Alrighty. So. That's just not... Okay. Right. Let's fix... I can't do that blind. Okay. Hold on. Switch the game scene so I can... Oh. What the hell? There we go. That's better. Why are you not open? You're on my screen. You should be. Okay, but we still have the... Switch back to that one. There we go. There we are. And the microphone's still... There we are.
My day be so fine, then boom.
Oh, they still sit there for a second. Little what? Why is... Oh, well, I'm already in jail. I don't know what you're on about. Nindin did nothing wrong. Anyway, so I'm looking at the results for this this poll. Oh, I don't want to reply to myself. We've got a little problem. I'm assuming. Yeah, it's tied. So, we can either stay in the overworld, build this fire, or we can move to the mining dimension. Which I did manage to make because I kind of did this. And we still have like another 3 of these to go, so we're just gonna make unnecessary amounts of ultra compressed cobblestone because you know, I don't have a valid reason. I just have a want for unnecessary amounts. Do I have more of those on me, or are they in my... I do. There we are. This goes here, and then you are extract always active. I also, between streams, made some more of these auto sieves. So now we're making twice the output we were before. I've upgraded them all, so they're using... oh god, what's it called? Upgrade. Where is... this one. There's reinforced kit. So, in the mining dimension. We could go into the mining dimension. I've been in here a little bit. I did a little exploring just so I could find these, which we'll need for making like everything. For the ME system. And I went ahead and pinned most of the necessary ME materials for like making the drives. Also, I got these new like add-on things for my inventory because I get like cakes. Because apparently you can get crafting cake? inventory. Ah, these. Inventory upgrade and inventory crafting table. I don't know if we can... Holy... What the fuck? Heh. Okay. I don't think we're making that anytime soon. Do we... We're just upping roots and going into the mining dimension, are we? Look how close we spawned to, like, one of these things as well. So we just straight had access to the, all the applied energistic stuff. Don't know if I have... I know somewhere you can make like a transport thing where you can lock chests and then just sort of pick them up. I think we have one somewhere. Yeah, this thing. What I could do... This is gonna make me real heavy, but it'll be funny. Can I pick these up? No, I cannot. Okay. What do I need to make these? Iron chest transport. Fuse wood sticks and... I wonder if it'll work with regular sticks. Put that down. Do I have iron? I have 6. Does this work? It does. Oh. This is a terrible, horrible idea. Oh, that did not make me as slow as I thought it would. Okay. Never mind, this idea is fine. I'm just real slow. This is going to be a pain to reset up. But if we're in the mining dimension, it'll come with some benefits. Also, something I want to do with the sort of mining thing. I want to change how it actually works. I have enough room to carry. I should have enough room to carry these. You, and you, and you. There we go. Break these, break these. I would have to try to rush to be in there. There's also infinite daylight, which means we don't have to worry about sleeping, which will be nice. But the bigger aspect I'm looking forward to is that we can take the take the compacting drawer. Or the drawer controller. Run it into compacting drawers and then have... Why is that? Is that looping? Hold on. Not that one. This one. Where is in front timer inspector? It is looping. Cool. Let's turn that off. Turn. There we go. Mel Studio is still taking me time to get used to. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. The things I do for multi-streaming. Okay, so we're gonna basically have this run into a bunch of compacting drawers and sorting drawers for like everything it can pick up. And then we're gonna have it pull out the ores into a separate pulverizer, turn them into dust, and then turn them into nugget or ingots from that way, because we can double our ingot output if we run it through a pulverizer. Gonna make a crafting table. Not a crafting table. I'm gonna make a double chest. We're just gonna link this here. I'm gonna put all this into here for the moment. Not my bag of holding. I need that for things. All of this, however, can go into there. There we are. It'll be nice not to have to write sunlight as well. So we can go up here and grab our solar panels. Grab you, grab this, grab this, grab this. Our poor little base is just being destroyed. It served us well in our early game. Grab bed. I don't know if we can use the bed in the mining dimension. I don't know if it explodes. It might do. As... Ah. Let's put that there for a minute. There we go. Because we know we can automate most things, we can also automate making... what is it we need? What's that material called? We need it for seared bricks. I could spell. Stone bricks. Block of coal, clouds, coal, concrete, basalt. Tinker's construct. Where is the smeltery blocks? What? There they are. These things. So we need grout, which we need all this for. And if we can automate this, we can make Tinker's Construct material without even having to touch anything. Which would be great, because then we can make just a fuck-off massive smeltery. Not that we need one, but you know, we can have it, so why not? Is it a necessity? 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 No. Do I want it? Because I can. Kind of. We are gonna need so many more double chests. That makes 5 of them. Okay. All that into there. And the best is, whilst I was doing this, we got some more of the things done in the Game Boy. I haven't claimed any of them yet. We got 2. So we can do some Game Boy gambling. Well, I might even look into recreating the Lucky Block Maker that I remember Achieve loved. Because that was a lot of fun. I don't have enough room. I am not going to have nearly enough room for all these materials. If only I had this thing to shove my shit in, you know? God damn it. I thought that would work. I thought I would be able to get away with not breaking one. What I'm not looking forward to is having to try to export all of this into the ME system. That's gonna kind of suck. Because there's a lot of stuff here. I did not realize I made so many of these. Who will let me make 1,000,000 of these? Whose idea was this? You think it was mine? You blame the femboy. Doesn't matter what channel I go to, I don't escape the femboy allegations, do I? Okay, let's go shove these in the mining dimension. was weird. I thought I have a vape on golf. There's no way I need more double chests. I need more double chests. I'm out of space. How? Oh, I don't have more space. Oh, I do have more chests. I didn't bring the tools with me. God damn it. I don't even know if I can export out the... Oh, I could just make more if I need more. We won't, because we have chests. However... I will be right back. Alrighty. Did you miss me? Nah, nobody misses me. Silly VTuber. Lucky! Welcome in. How has your day been, Mooncat? Do I have enough? I don't have enough of these. Yoink. 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 Oh, there's stuff in that one. I took my time. Oh, I had to put a child to bed. Alrighty, let's keep grabbing all these bits. You just grab the interconnecting drawers. There's so many of these fucking drawers. Next time I say we're gonna make like an entire storage unit out of drawers, someone tell me no. I won't listen, but someone tell me no, just so when I do it and it's a huge pain in the ass, you can say, we told you so. I mean, I'll also be like, not all, but... I guess I tried to tell them, believing they didn't tell me to behave myself. Knowing full well chat told me to behave myself. This was a horrible idea. Okay, the one thing I'm wondering is, So... I can chuck shit in here with... what do I call it, cables? Where are they? These things. If I put a chest down, that's not a chest, that's the cable I want. If I put a chest down and then I connect these up, can I just do this? I can, okay. Okay, so this is going to make refilling the ME system a fair bit easier. It does mean I'm going to need an ME import bus and several trillion, quintillion, million... everything. Okay. So, step 1 of like 9,000 is probably just to chuck down a ton of these. So that I at least have access to my materials. Which, you know, might be helpful. What do we think, chat? Is that a good idea? Is that a helpful idea to have access to the materials I need to make shit? Why are they facing the wrong way? Okay, we'll do 4 high instead of 5 high this time. Why do they keep orienting the wrong way? Yeah, it's just not where I wanted that. Where's the rest of them? I did not realize I made so many of these. Good God, I made a lot of these. There we go. Okay. That's those rotated. Kind of forgot I had that, to be honest. Just when I thought I was done. Surely I don't need any more spaces than this. If the draw controller can be used to insert, I wonder if we can use the draw controller to extract as well. That might not be a bad shout. Okay, that locks that. And then we can put that away. go grab the last one. Yoink. Okay, apparently it makes me so heavy I can't actually jump up a single block. I'm gonna turn on the bubble. I'm gonna go up here. Then we're gonna place that. Okay. Turn that off. That down. One of them. I was so in the zone, that scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. No, put it down. Wait, can I not put those? God damn it. 11 out of 10 bears. Yeah. That was a good bears. Oh god, that one actually. Okay. My poor enemy VTuber heart. Gone, perished. Sometimes it just doesn't affect me, and at other times it just absolutely terrifies me. Okay, grab that. That's just not where I wanted that. That goes there. This goes here. It's the wrong orientation. There we go. Okay. So now I have all of our shit that we need. So. These out the way, because they are just kind of in the way. The chance of being attacked by 100 tiny bears is low, but never zero. Real. Where do I put the tree farm? Oh, the tree farm's integrated into here now, isn't it? Okay. That isn't an issue, per se. Let's take these 5. And then we need to find the corresponding boxes, so I need this one. You there. Is that the oak leaves that... I have 2 boxes for... Why do I have 2 boxes? Okay. I have them there. That's a free draw now. Go up here, we're gonna grab this box, and I think... Yeah, this box. realistically, these are some of the most important boxes that we have. And then I also want the box with the sticks in it. Oh, this box. There we go. You there. We can put you here. You go here. You. And then empty box there. And stop stealing my wrench. I need that for things. Okay. Now we have that. We can grab this. You and you. We'll make a small layup for our. We don't. Why am I putting that? I just put it back here. I think we had 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. And then. Oh god, where have I put the things? That is a very good question, actually. Where are my... There they are. I don't think the cable's going to remember the extract function. Extract, 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 and if I can reset one on the end, I can. Then we have you to insert. Okay. So we've now got that up and running again. So we're going to get infinite wood and carrots and apples. We need to make this again. So this. Yeah, that goes there. And then I need smells clay, but this isn't the one I wanted. I mean, I need it anyway. Let's compress dust in it, we'll take that. Actually, we don't need the compressed dust one, we need the regular dust one. There we go. So run around and grab the dust. Let's go and I think we have to set it priority. Set it priority 5. Oh, let's do. That's just not what I wanted. That. There we go. Okay, so what should happen now is when that fills, it should make more clay, which is... I don't need that extracting into there. There we go. Cool, that doesn't actually even connect to the same system. Neat. Okay. It's time for things to get real confusing. Let's make applied logistics. So we need fun. Okay, how do we make this? Drop a fulvic seed made from fulvic dust, sand into a puddle of water. You know, I'd forgotten all about the fulvic seeds, and pain. Okay. Oh, I need fulvic crystals, which we don't have. Yay. Do I have to... We can make these ones. 1 charged Citrus quartz, 1 nether quartz, 1 redstone dust. That we can do. That's regular Certis. We need to make a charger. As okay, this is fine. So we're going to do a stack of each, providing I have a stack of redstone. I do, okay. I just need water. Which... looks like we have some over there. I want to try and avoid dimension hopping too much. I am going to be lazy. Just teleport. Okay. We have those. Now that we have those, we can make this, which means we need sticky pistons. No. No. I only want one. There we go. One of them. Iron. 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 Where is my iron? It's there. Of course I don't have iron in there. Why would I have iron in my... I promise this will get better. Hopefully before it gets worse. However, if none of you have any faith in me, I would not blame you whatsoever. I don't even have a crafting table. Joke's on me, there's one in my head. Okay. We have an inscriber. We need to make the inscriber work, so we're just gonna plonk that on there. Now we need one of these, which... not that dust. Do we have quartz dust? No, we don't. Okay. Well... terrific. Let's grab a pickaxe. We're gonna go into the nether. Cowboy, welcome in. How you doing? I need nether quartz. I don't think we have any around here. We're just gonna be over here for a minute. Have a looky. Nether quartz, there we go. I'm gonna grab some of that. Back to the portal. Turn off the air charm. Okay, now we need to find... probably the other solar panel, actually. Just hang on now. We're gonna need that for things. We need a pulverizer. To make that, we need glass, which we have none of. Okay. We make an electric furnace. How about a redstone one instead? That we might be able to do. Of course I don't have a machine frame just lying around. Why would I have a machine frame lying around? How many of these do I need? One of them. One redstone. One redstone. Copper gears. Please tell me somewhere among this mess I have pre-made copper, otherwise... That's bronze, that's electrum. Copper ingots, there we go. Perfect, 2 of them as well. Okay, that makes 2 of those, and then I need... these 8 bricks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, and I'm missing the machine frame. Of course I'm missing. Do I really not have a machine frame hole? Of all the useless, wonderful things I have, do I really not have a pre-made machine frame? I do. I love everything. Redstone furnace. Just wait till something goes wrong and then I start hating everything again. No. I need to use my big head. There we go. that. I don't need you. I do, however, need you. Why don't I just connect it up with cables instead? Oh, where am I? There they are. Bash, bash, bash. Grab you. Plonk, plonk. There we go. That gives everything power. Now we need to make glass. Which involves finding sand, which is something I don't need to do because I have glass and I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's make this thing. One of them. Grab one of them. I need iron, which I put somewhere in this. Why? I've said this already. Why did I let myself do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Okay. We have an energy acceptor. Oh shit, we have food. I did not know that would happen the last time we played this. Okay, that's a thing. If we're gonna do this, we want to do this the right way. So we need to make the processes which we have, which are in one of these chests somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. Because if I lose them, whilst it won't be difficult to re-get them, I don't want to have to go through that. We need the different processes, we need a growth accelerator. I'm not going to use the growth accelerator, but that actually doesn't look like it would be a pain to build. Make that. Make that. Make one of them. Quartz glass. Crystal growth accelerator. Okay. That was actually super easy. Growth chamber. Oh god. Okay. What do I need for a growth chamber? Oh. Okay, we'll automate that. Fuck, and I cannot stress this enough. That noise. What else do we need? An ME drive. Okay, how do we make an ME drive? We need an engineering press, silicon press, we need diamonds, silicon. Oh, I forgot about silicon. How do I get you? Crushed quartz. Okay, that's... This is regular. Yeah. Take you. Put you in there. Cool. Okay. That's silicon made. That's that problem taken care of. We now need diamond and redstone. 1, 2, 3. I need diamond. Do I need this? I need 2. Might as well take. So I can make 4 of these because I want to make the other ones, the calculation press as well, which means we need 1 of these and we need a gold ingot. The day I ever have anything I actually need will be nothing short of a fucking miracle. Okay. Silicon, you, and you to make. Does this work again? I can never remember. It's the engineering press. It's the engineering press. I'm a tit. Then we need silicon press, which I need. How many of these for? I need at least 4 of these. Logic press. I think it's the... No, it's the calculation press we need next, which is that one. Really? Okay, how do I make... Oh, enriched chamber. In that recipe. Steel ingot. Please tell me I can do this with... I can. Okay, we need pulverized coal, coal dust, and an iron ingot. And how many of those do I need? Next question. 2, 3, 4 of you. I have that on me already. Need 2 squidge you. I then need alloy smelter. I can go there. Now you have power. You take this, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. You can go back to squidging that for me. Too many of those. Right. At the very least, I can make 2 of these. One of these. Is it 4 per thing? What? Excuse me? Okay, now you're done squidging. You make that. Once you've made that, then I can make steel. And then we can make the calculation process out of it. Then we can make the ME drive. Or the drive terminal, at least. Once we get the drive terminal, then we can make storage disks. And we can start moving this into not here. Do I have a place for silicon or no? I do not. Okay, let's in there. That'll do. Hmm. This game just wants me to make... Okay, how do I make a metallurgic infuser? That's not how you spell that. Osmium... I think we have osmium somewhere. That's silver. It's tin, that's iron, that's very useful. I need osmium, which I'm sure I've made. Nickel, bronze, tin, silver, lead, that's a tin ingot. Okay, now we're about to see why we're gonna do complicated super duper redstone shit that doesn't need to be half as complicated as this, because this goes in here. And when it gets yoinked into here, it makes 2 dust, which gives me 2 osmium per thing. I'm doubling my output. Okay, so now we have that making. Which we only needed a single ingot for, but you know what? More never hurt anyone, I'm sure of it. Up there, that'll do. Okay. Why did I put my iron back? Okay, boom. Metallurgic infuser. More power. Which means we can now make these, which we need osmium and redstone for. That's why we made more osmium, because we actually do need it. We need 2 of those. See, I was right, chat. My brain is massive. My brain is absolutely gigantic. Is what I'm going to tell myself until I believe it. Okay. We have that. We have steel being made, so we can make that. Steel, we have osmium, we have these. We need just a couple of osmium. Then we can make... That's not what I want to make. I want to make this thing, which I can then use to make the enrichment chamber, which, you guessed it, you get some power. The enrichment chamber makes one of these. Into one of them. That goes in here under the calculation press. I need redstone. I'm beginning to remember why I had, like, at least 10 of these. Okay, that's that one complete. Which means now we can build the ME drive. With the ME drive, we can make more of these ME cables, which I have just enough on me to do. I'm going to plump one of those there. What's next? We need storage cells. God. These are actually not that difficult to craft. Okay. I feel like Minecraft's about to gaslight me, but do I not have iron? Ores. Here. That way. Okay. That's a compactor. We want a pulverizer. We're just gonna plink you here and make. Oh, we get nickel from this as well. Cool. What do you mean there's a drawer for it right there. Yeah. Stupid drawer controller. Whatever. Oh. Hmm. That's not supposed to happen. Maybe. Okay. Anyway. Why did I want an enrichment chamber? What are we doing? What do we make? 1K storage cells. Cool. Thank you, Game Boy, for... My level of concentration is just gone. It amazes me sometimes how mentally vacant I am, honestly. Can I make... Yes, we can actually. Hold on. We can make the component at least. Which is nice. And then we can go and put the osmium away. Once we have some iron, we can make the drive. I think we should put the drive in like that. There we go. Okay. 4K 1664. Okay, how much stuff do we reckon we can just absolutely dump into this? How bad of an idea is this going to be? How horrible of an idea. I mean, we still need to make the terminal at least. Which means we need formation cores, and we need something or other else cores, and annihilation cores, and all of the cores. Oh dear god. Okay. Of course, keep in mind we're also doing this on limited resources, because we don't have any of our machines up and running yet, which... we could do. No, I need more panels before... Can this run on... This should run on one panel. No, Nim. You don't need more shit to sort. You have enough shit to sort as it is. Behave, VTuber. Do we want to claim these? Or do we want to do this all in one hit? Do we want to make an enemy controller? Can we make an enemy controller? Do we want to do tickets constructs? We could do. No, that's... Stop distracting yourself. Do the things you need to do. You have a pickaxe. Just go mine it. Don't be lazy. Compared to the hole I dug for the pumpkin pie farm, this is nothing. This will take, like, no time at all. This is taking 1,000,000 years. Okay, that's that. And then, do I have to cook this? Make stone brick? I guess so. You go in there. The answer to that question would be yes. Okay. And why did I want that? What am I trying to build now? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chuck you in there. Need that. Engineering process. I don't have one. But I can make one. Yoink. 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 You. Silicon. You, and you. Engineering press. Boom. ME controller. Rainbow block. It's like science, but funky. Okay, how much is this gonna cost me? My sanity. We are... Fuck that noise. We are automating that. Okay. Right, let's make fucking calls and things, because I don't... Do I have... I do. You... Must read... I need quartz glass, which... I should be able to make. Okay, that's the illuminator panels. Then we need to make the actual terminal itself, which I don't have a logic press for. And I don't think I have gold. And do I have gold nuggets? Oh, gold. This shit even. I do. Okay, we can make a little bit. This goes here. Cool. Then we need logic press. I need silicon. I don't need this 9 trillion iron in my inventory. I will in like 3 seconds. I guarantee it. Yoink. Silicon. Cinnabar. Eh? The fuck am I supposed to do with cinema? Okay, I need 2 of those. And then to make the formation core, I need 1 of you, I need quartz dust, which I have, I need 2 of these. Logic press. Logic press. I do like these presses don't have shape crafting recipes. That's nice. Okay, let's make an annihilation core. I don't have an annihilation core. Because I don't have flux dust. Because why would I have flux dust? You. Nah. Right. Annihilation core. God damn it. Formation core. ME terminal. Crafting terminal. Woohoo! Okay, now we can see inside the terminal. This is good. Sort by number of items. Yeah, that's the way I like it sorted. Okay. Can I make an import bus? Fluid ME import bus. Maybe? Do I have the material for that? ME import. Make piston. Make sticky piston. Make ME bus. Yes, yes I can. Okay. So how does this thing work? I think I just connect that up to there. And I take this and I just do that. Oh, okay. You don't... Do I need an intermediary? Insert? Yes. Acceleration cards. Advanced. Those aren't too difficult to make. We could make those as well. I mean, we might want to make those. Because this is slow as molasses. Which means I need at least 2 of these to go in here. And then from there... Silicon, I need 2 of you. This goes here. I think these also use the same upgrade cards. We're not going to worry too much about that now, because it's not calculation price, dumbass. Come on then, how long have you been playing this mod pack? How many times have you played this mod pack? Enough times I should be bored of it, and yet somehow I'm just not. Probably because I never finish it. Story of my life, honestly. Right. You. Make. I'm missing diamonds, god damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Grab those. Then. Boom, acceleration cards. Boom, acceleration cards. Insert. 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 I'm a tit. I'm genuinely the dumbest motherfucker on this planet, honestly. Stupid. Okay. This is a good start. We just need, like, a cajillion more of these. So, I want to make another... Nine. How many of these can I make off of? I can't. How do I make more of you? Do I have more quartz? Because I'm going to need it. No, I don't. Okay. At the very least, it's on the 2 cells, which means we can make another 2 logic processors. The good thing about these logic processors is that we can reuse. I think we can like take them out of the drives. Like we can remove the process, and then we can use it to craft these bigger ones. But for the minute, I'm gonna make the smaller ones. The right press. That's the calculation press. I want the silicon press. There we go. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those to make another 2 of you. You and you go together. There you went there. And almost fill up immediately. Okay. So we will make essentially 2 of these systems as well. We'll have one that's designed to transfer from system to system, and then we'll have like the actual storage unit. Because otherwise, I'm just going to end up with several tons of materials. Yeah, I'm not putting those in there, otherwise I will lose them. Okay, to the nether. Because we need an unhealthy metric ton of quartz. Turn that off. And then what have we got here? These are prosperity shards. I don't actually need these at the minute. Hmm. Can we make... Then if we make a chicken house. Chicken... So, Is it just called a coop? I know you used... We had them in the old pack we did. The one that I did with Achieve. Let's see. Automatic the items from chicken and my matter. Hey Rails, it's not that. But it does that. It does something similar. Unless I just can't spell. Is it called a chicken coop? I'm sure this isn't what we were using. I don't actually remember what it was we were using. It was so long ago. But I don't think that was it. Oh, as much as I'd love to have the right, leather quartz chickens, I don't know if they produce at the speed I need. So whether having them would be a viable resource or not. I mean... Okay, here's the question. When the chicken succumbs to forced uninstallation, it does drop quartz. We could... Oh god, but that involves us getting into Ender.io. Which we can do, but then we need spawner fragments, which we can get from... No, we could do it. It wouldn't be difficult. It'd be more obnoxious than anything else. Definitely something you could consider. Uh-oh. What are you wearing? What armor are you wearing? Can I have that? Excuse me, sir. Can I have your armor? Yeah, get rid of me. Come here. Come here, stupid. There we go. Okay. We should have enough material now. We can go back in here and we can make like a whole stack of it. Okay, what do we get in these? We got a reusable ender pearl that carries me. Ooh, that's actually kind of handy. Oh, now it works. Okay. So, I wanted to make more of this. Which means I need more quartz glass. Two, three, four. Okay. And from that, we need more of these, which I also don't have in there. This is where we get to the point where I'm going to start unlocking drawers and just moving things in here. But obviously I've got to try not to overload it. Oh no, that's not good. Is that all I have in the way of redstone? Okay. We have 6, so we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need now the 1 silicon press, 1 logic press, 1 of the extra of these here. Do I have a hopper? There we go. And I hope if I just chuck this in, it should. It won't. Because it's playing by vanilla rules. Yeah. Um, put you up there and you in there. And I feed you and you into there. Do you know what to do, or are you... No. Can I just spin you around? No, not that way. Not you. Oh, okay. Spin this thing around like that. Plonk, and then plonk. No. Okay. Which means I need a slightly different approach. Yay! Extract that. You don't need to be extracting. You insert. You insert. You extract. This. Put you into here, you back into there. We're gonna make you an insert priority 1. Huh? Huh? Oh, fine, I'll do it by hand. Okay. These go in here. They get turned into these. Boom. These then become 1K storage drives. Like that. And then they go in there. There we go. Look at that. Then we have a whole ton of storage for everything that's not being just... Yeah, I use out at 9 trillion miles an hour for some odd reason. Why is that not clearing? Why are you not exporting? Sometimes I forget the ME system is kind of wonky. Which is why I have no idea if this is going to work, but I want to try it. Oh. Okay, that is that now all unlocked. My only concern is it's going to try and move everything from where it shouldn't be. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to do that. I'm going to disconnect that part of the machine. Just for a minute. Break you. That needs to go here. Is that actually pulling anything out? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it is extracting. Okay, well, I can't find it. It can't find gold, and it can't find an iron mesh. But it is pulling things out. Well, you're gonna fill this storage drive up so quickly. But it's working. Okay, so here's where the next bit comes in. We need blocks for everything this machine can output. Gonna grab about 20 of these. I don't think we're gonna need the full 20. Still gonna keep that. That's gonna be separate. I do have another drawer controller. Cool. I'm gonna need the pulverizers. Four auto sieves. The 4 diamond meshes. And a whole lot of hope this thing just doesn't explode. One cobblestone generator. How do we want to do this? How do we want to set this up? Because this is not gonna be... This is not gonna be pretty. I'm not gonna lie. We do the generator here. It goes into extract. That then has power. We can then do... I'd rather have it space. That'll make dust. Make a diamond shovel real quick. Okay. So. Pulverizer. I think that one was the back. So that's our insert. Yeah, like that. Am I missing pulverizers? I thought I upgraded all of them. I guess I didn't. Okay, now we can do. Another one along here. Actually, I'm gonna leave that dirt there for a minute. This needs to be 5 wide. No, it doesn't need to be. Like that. There we go. Already here. Auto Steve here. You and you. And you don't need to be there. You do. You're an ejection port. That one needs to be the blue port. That's where that goes. That goes there. Both of those are to extract. These two get to insert. Extract. Extract. Those get set to insert. No, you don't need 4 diamond meshes. Then from here, we're just gonna run it into a temporary collation. In here, this goes here. And this should, in theory, make us material. That is there. Extract. This goes here. That goes like that. There we go. Just an engine. Don't know I have one of those. One of you and one of you. This will give us the materials that we need to sort through. Once I know I need to sort, I know how many compacting boxes we'll need. And then from there, we'll figure out the rest. What I could do is just like that. Break that. One of them. Okay. Then it's just a case of, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What on earth is that? Okay, that one we don't need, and I don't know what the other one is. I know we need one for diamonds. There we are. Osmium goes in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, and 6, 8. Nine. Okay. So we need 9 compacting drawers. So let's make there we go. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only gonna make 4. We're gonna lock what isn't gonna get compacted. So we needed, what, 14 of these? It's 11. We need more wood. $14. Okay. I don't have stone. Of course I don't have stone. Why? Would I have, like, any stone? I need to upgrade it before I can augment it? Okay. In that case, diamond furnace. There we go. Definitely not as fast as I want it to be, but it's probably faster than this thing. Oh, I will still be utilizing that thing. We'll need item filter. Need the advanced one, which means we need slice and splice, which requires who with the what now? Huh? Oh. Okay. Hmm. How many of these did I want? Well, apparently I wanted... nine of them. Okay. Cool. Once we're done with this, we can make the splice and slice. Then we can make the really cool part of this machine. However, I do now have to also place all of these down again, because I don't actually know what's in any of them. You know what would have made more sense? It's just breaking the ones I know I actually needed to break. But that's a bit too much like making my life easy, and I like to make life difficult. Which is a fucking understatement, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The reason we're gonna go with the slice and splice rather than go with straight up just utilizing the standard item filter. This one is, this only takes 5 and I don't want to have to make like 9 trillion of them. Whereas this one will take more than 5 and is a pain in the ass to set up, but we're doing it anyway because I don't know. So I need to make that, which means I need that. So we'll just do 10. What that's making? How do I make it remember? Like that. That's how I make it remember. Okay. What are we missing? I can make a gun? Hoorah, America? Do I not have iron? I do have iron. Solarium. We need that, which we need the holy cheapest. Conduit. Can I make more of you? Do I have material? No, because it's still somewhere in here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I didn't want 57 of them, but these will need to extract. I'm gonna want this. Here. I need to make another pulverizer, which... Shocker, I don't have the iron for in my inventory. And I have none. Okay. That's also going to need power. We shouldn't have any problems with this now. That goes in there. One of them. Polarizer, make one of them. I don't have the gears. I don't have. Do I not have copper ingots? Do I have anything? I have a copper ore. How did I get a copper ore but not? There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need this huge fucking pipe anymore, do we? Don't you love the way I massively... I can't believe we have exactly 64. That's... actually kind of hype. Massively overmake like everything I don't really need to be. We need this. What do you mean that's all the copper ore chunks I have? How do I only have 6 copper ore chunks? Overrized gold. How have I let myself get so unbelievably poor in this game? Like, I just don't have any materials, apparently. Okay. Once we've done this, we can make pulverizer. Once we've made the pulverizer, we can hook this to here. Pulverize, make one of them. I can't make one of them because I don't have flints for some reason. Even though I'm sure I have like 1,000,000 flints somewhere. This goes here. You're an insert, you're an extract. No. I'm gonna make you a bypass. Okay, we have that. So, slice and spice. The spicy slicer. Let's make Why is everything in this mod pack so expensive? Okay, how in the fresh fuck do I get that? Solar Tune Diamond. Okay. Another quartz ore, soul powder. Which I need a celery mingo for that. is made using... That's not too difficult. That I can do. Organic brown dye. Okay. Now I need a sag mill. I'm sure this game is just trying to mock me. At this point, I'm convinced I'm being mocked. Okay, let's make a spike mill. No, not that one. Let's make that one. I don't have grains of infinity. Is that all I have? Okay. Three of them. Two of them. A single piston. Makes a swag mill. Okay. Where are they going? That should only extract yolk saplings. It's extracting the leaves as... Okay. Fine. Then we'll move it down here. Right, that should stop autofilling with leaves now. Fine, we'll turn it off for a minute. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to...
Lizard.
Lizard. That. Then that. Then I can has leaves. Where are you putting my leaves? God damn it. Need, is that all I've got? Come on. Okay. Bone meal it is. Why won't you grow? I hate agriculture. Why won't you make leaves? God damn it. Okay, can I have birch shriek? Ow. Yes. I'm not happy about the fact I'm having to give the tree a haircut myself. That's what I built you for! Anyway, leaves go in the spike mill. Spike mill makes... something. I need the swag mill so that it can make organic brown dye, which I can only get from 12 twigs. Oh god, this is not looking promising, is it? Ow. Ow. All I'm trying to do is prune a couple of trees. But then it just keeps attacking me. Okay. Once we've done this, hopefully the swag mill will give us something we actually need, not just grass cuttings, because I don't think I can use those. Oh, please tell me I can actually get it from this one. It doesn't have to be a specific type of leaf. Capital leaves, murky, acacia, desert acacia. There's a lot of different trees in this game, apparently. Maple leaves, silver bells, white tiger, willow, eucalyptus, seed, sakura, redwood, ghostwood. Oak, spruce, birch. Yes, okay, I can get it from birch. I'm guessing it's just not a super common drop. So we're gonna probably be here for... I don't know. Forever. I do this. I can. Look at that. Absolute galaxy brain. Are you making me leaves yet? Why are you using leaves? Just put them in here. I hate this machine so much. Minecraft is legitimately giving me the middle finger, apparently. It's like, not all stupid, get fucked. Can I actually do anything with these? I think I can. I'm pretty sure they're just kind of useless. I don't really need them, so... Keep in mind, we need 12 of these. We need 12 of these twigs and prunes to make, organic brown dye. We have 3. Obsidian. I do not. I'll sit. There we go. Can I make obsidian? An easy way. I can make obsidian with a solidifier. What the fuck is a solidifier? What the fuck? Huh? Where am I supposed to get sponges from? Why did I put a sponge in a sieve? Who looked at SpongeBob went, you know what, living in a pineapple isn't weird enough, let's put him in a sieve instead. You'll never just sieve your SpongeBob. What? I put my SpongeBob in a sieve and I put my Patrick in a colander. This game don't make no fucking sense. Okay, well, we can't do anything until we have some form of organic brown dye. Or... I can't spell to save my life. I don't think we can use anything else in place of it. I mean, at least that one's easy enough to get. I can do that, not a problem. I'll do that right now, actually. So I need some coal dust, which I know we made tiny coal wax. What do I do with that? Not good. You go in. Is it not going in the alloy smelter? Organic black dye. Apparently that's the wrong type. Okay. Can I just... No. Fine, I'll put it through this thing. I get sulfur from... Okay. I did not know that was the thing. No, I don't need to make that into something else. That's probably something I don't want it to be. Okay, that comes out there. That, and that, and that, and that, and that go in there. How are we doing on... Oh, 4. Okay, we have organic brown or organic black dye. How are we doing on apples? I think we might have maxed on apples. I don't think this is actually doing what I want it to. Is it actually working, or is it just fucking broken? Yeah, no, it's not. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest motherfucker in existence. I swear on God, I'm the dumbest motherfucker in existence. These can just... Why is my thing not working? Why does my fucking controller not work? Because you haven't set it with an insert, you... It's a good thing Holly's cute, because you guys don't come here for my intelligence. Let's not lie, we know she's the star of the show. That and George, right? There is also George. The one true Chad. Right, so this thing gonna stop using leaves now. Why is it... Okay, here's what I want to know. Where is it pulling leaves from? No, it's still... Where are you pulling leaves from? You shouldn't even be able to insert leaves. Let me make sure this says like... fucking priority. Okay, that's 5. Should we do some gambling? I feel like we should do some gambling. And obviously, I've played this pack before, so I'm not dumb. We're not gonna risk everything. We're gonna put all of our good shit. Including our bubbles and our armor. Into a different thing. Do I have anywhere else in this book? No. We'll take an extra chest with us, just to be on the safe side, and we'll go all the way over in this direction. And hopefully not explode something. Like myself. How quickly do I blow up? What are we reckoning? Like, what's the chance I open something and first thing I open just instantly kills me? I think there's a lucky block over there. We could go and open that. What do we reckon? Am I gonna die? Is it Jova? Do I just kaboom? I'm just gonna put that there. That's well. I'm gonna put those in there as well. Actually, while we open these 2, 3, 4 lucky blocks. Okay. I'm still alive. That's a good sign. I spoke too soon. I'm gonna pretend we didn't see this. Never happened. What you guys are seeing is some sort of erroneous footage. I'm simply manifesting my ability as God. We're gonna go grab a bed real quick. it's there. Wow, guys, isn't that crazy? We managed to get all the way back up here in like no time at all. That's crazy. I died, I forgot to set my spawn points, so we just went to spectator to fly up. Because, you know, fuck that noise. I ain't climbing 120 blocks. Well, 120, 250 odd blocks. That doesn't work, I don't have a command for that. Why would I have that as a command? I mean, don't mind if I do. I will be taking all of that. Yes, please. Absolutely the best thing that could have just happened to me. Free slime blocks, free sticky pistons. We are making jump boots when we get back. Okay, what do we get? We get an invul hammer. Got one of those. We get speed up with some mechanism. I was almost excited. Punchy sticks, another invul hammer, a diamond furnace. Oh no. You guys wouldn't want me to open these, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. Not enough experience. Fuck. Okay. Apparently I need to bring back XP. Which I don't think I actually have any of. I do. I have stuff at XP. There we go. Zoop. Wow, okay, I forgot how painful still is. Maybe that's something we do in a minute. Or possibly never. Anyway, time to make horrible decisions in opening giant chance cubes, because this could never go horribly wrong. You know what? It could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. Huh? Oh, it's making the liquid thing, isn't it? Oh, I might want to move away from there, because that's going to fill with... One of those liquids is explosive. That one's on fire, and then one of them is going to blow up. No? I thought one of them... Maybe it's because I did it in the nether. Anyway. Cool. Oh, okay. Free melon. Okay. What the heck is it making? Oh, it's making a woodland mansion. Okay. Oh, that's how we got that. Wasn't that how I crashed the server the first time? Oh, things are breaking. Oh, my PC. I think my computer's happy about the suddenly existing structure. Where's the front door? We need a pumpkin, by the way. If we get a pumpkin, we can make an iron golem, and then we can kill it. And then we can get roses. And then I can do whatever it was I wanted that I needed roses for. So, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Rotten flesh, I can take that for the challenge. Some gold. I'm gonna get absolutely KO'd in a second. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. What the fuck happened here? Okay. What is this place? Does this place not spawn with illagers because it's in a different dimension? That'd be handy. I'd like that a lot. That's not how... Okay. Nope. Nope. That Someone's missing a lever. Okie dokie. Why am I holding that? What's in here? Nothing useful. Oh. Ah, I was right. Pumpkin! I forgot that was a thing. That scared me for a second. What's that? Yeah, melons just shit modded as they are in vanilla. Good to know. I forgot that you can wear pumpkins for a second. That actually scared me. I'm such a fucking baby, honestly. Ooh. Hello. I will take this. Thinking about it. Might as well take all the files I can get. I know I wanted red dye for something. I don't remember exactly what. You know what, we'll work it out when we're not inside the Butler Mansion, just in case Johnny decides to spawn out of nowhere and absolutely wreck my ship. I don't think he will. I think he can spawn in this dimension. I think we're safe. But I've been known to be wrong before. Go upstairs. There's a map room. That's another map room. More flowers. Upstairs we go. Anything up here? Nothing of use, not that I can see. Is it chicken? It's a room with an oxy daisy in it. And another library. I think I actually won. Must be something in here. Not exactly what I was after, but... Cool. Well, that's a lot of possibly useful loot. Probably useless. No, get out of the book. There we go. It goes in there. Goes up there. Grab all our stuff. Oh, I lost my upgrades. Okay, that's a bummer. goes there. Apple juice. You. We still don't have enough to make organic brown dye. Hey, Echidna. How you doing? I am just not getting the material I need. Can I put this into here? No. I don't... You got some pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? Oh. The best kind of pizza. Good choice. Ow. Well, that was not what I thought was going to happen. Was some sketchy guys at your house when you went out? There are sketchy people everywhere. The world is full of weirdos. Some of them are good weirdos, some of them are just weird weirdos. They're just legit sketchy. No shoes and kept hair facing away from you, Kate. That's a little odd behavior. That's a tad on the bizarre side. Actually, that's more than a tad on the bizarre side. That is just... They had hoods on, but they had no shoes. What? Why would you not wear shoes? Who just wanders out around town with your goddamn swamp stompers out? Put them things away. You know? I need to stop putting E into my sorting system. Otherwise, maybe that hospital should be outside your house then. Maybe they should be in some sort of like medical place. You currently don't have an active on YouTube. I do have an active live stream on YouTube. Why are you telling me I don't? I know I do. I can see it right now. Why is Meld gaslighting me? Has it crashed? Has it just restarted? God, smell gaslighting me or am I gaslighting myself? Hold on. No, it is still alive. No, nope, that's just gaslighting me. Cool. Thank you, streaming software. I still can't do what I need to do. Let's make sure these are actually outputting everything they're making. Looks like it. Yeah, good. Everything being made is actually being output. There's the mention that we just spawned in the background. I'm just gonna clear this out. There is so much shit in here to move. Hmm. Let's put that away. And then we need a compactor. Can I make the pouch? Yes, okay. It's just the ender chest we need to be able to make now. Let's grab one of these. And then we can break Miami system. Which is great, because we literally just made it. This goes here. This goes here. Why do I have 400 stacks of cobblestone? This is a lot. This is a lot of cobblestone. This is a tad excessive. I can see my FPS lowering. I can't imagine why. Waiting for like the half second when my PC decides, you know what, I'm just gonna blue screen of death. So much. God, there's still more. No, my shovel. Fuck. Apparently, I just have an affinity for hurting my computer. Oh, that's not good. Ah. Why do I have 29,000 cobblestone? It wouldn't have something to do with the fact I just shoved over nearly 500 stacks in there. That would probably do it. Okay. Can we actually make these? Do not currently have an active live stream on YouTube. I do currently have an active live stream on YouTube. I don't like the Mel's keeps trying to gatekeep me. Okay, we're definitely making enough material. So where do we want to go from here? What have we got left in here to do? We need to have we done that one yet? We could do that.
Incoming!
Copy girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Rangers. How was your stream? How did it go? All doing well. Comfy Slime raid, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Make sure I don't do it through YouTube because this software is weird. Okay, that doesn't work. There we go. How was stream? What were you playing? For those of you who are new, I am Undead Ninja. I also go by Nin. I am a variety cat girl streamer who is lacking in brain cells but excelling in doing fun stuff. Today the mod back on stream and played it focusing on create aeronautics. Oh. That sounds confusing. I've heard create is definitely something. I don't think I have create in this mod pack. I don't think. No. No, I do not. I bet it's a lot of good fun though. Oh, one thing I wanted to try. Can we actually do... hold on. Can we do iron blocks? And 2, 3, 4, and then... Oh, we don't have enough drive space. We need to make... Oh, no. It's been fun to make your first physical boat and drive it around. Is that what that mod is? Does this work? Can we just... Guys, I have a horrible idea. What? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough XP. Can I make a soul vial instead? Do I have... With airships, boats, cars, planes, they work like with simulated physics. That's really cool, actually. I need to go back to the other dimension and grab something, because this is making a ton of noise. We're just gonna yoink this real quick. You don't need to be in this dimension. We don't need this. We are just gonna go... Does that not affect you? Yeah. I guess the muffler block doesn't work. That sucks. You won't use his propellers to move forward, then use a shovel to spank the water for jamming. I've never heard someone refer to it that way before. That's great. I love that as a phrase. That's brilliant. Turn your... Nah, spank the water. That's... genuinely the best thing I've heard all night. Level 3. So right now we're in the process of trying to make this thing, because I have these compacting drawers that collect all of our resources straight from these like automations, and once they fall in here, we're gonna run them through a pulverizer and a redstone furnace so we can double our ingot output. And rather than make 9 million filters, I want to make one that's just going to go in here. It's like an export filter. But I need slice and splice so that I can make this thing. I don't have organic brown dye, which is being a pain to get a hold of, because this mod pack... I'm gonna put you in a jar. How do I make Celerium again? I think it's a soul sand and a gold ingot. Yeah. I'm gonna stick you in a jar, and then I'm gonna mass produce you, and then something unspeakable horrors. It'll be great. You should look really excited to it. I know you're gonna love it inside your... Anyway. This, and then we make that, and then you... No, not EA. In the jar with you. Like, how do I get a spawner? I assume I can just break it. And I wanted the slice and spice for that as well. The spice and slice are the super duper murdery thing. I'm gonna go there. You should be in bed, you're probably gonna stay up. Honestly, move. That's the absolute mood. I know that feeling. Like, I should go to bed. I should be a responsible adult. But my phone. Uh oh. Ah! Roll. I am the fuck out of here. Sayonara, motherfucker. God. Okay. That and that go there, and then we're gonna try and jam an Enderman. Not Enderman, we're gonna try and jam the Iron Golem inside that. And we can use him for iron production. And flowers, and all that fun stuff. Oh. Hold on, can we now do we have enough of... We have 7. We're so close, we need 12. That's just not where I want to put that. That goes in there. I don't think we can make organic brown dye. No, it's only gonna make 1. Why is this recipe so expensive? You just eat my freaking leaves and not give me anything in return. I hate this machine so much. I hate you with a passion, I hope you know that. Fine, you wanna be greedy, I can play this game. Oops, it isn't. We can play this game. We're gonna just make a ton of bonsai pots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we need some more of this. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. It's kind of siphoning everything in a minute. Okay, now we have 1. We can make you insert again. I can grab my axe. We're gonna twerk on this tree until it gets wood. No, I will not be rephrasing what I just said. Come on. Ow. I got slapped by a tree. Right. Tree bagging. Oh no. This goes here. Priority 5. You want leaves? I'm just gonna force feed this thing leaves. Just... You are gonna give me what I'm asking for. Wait a minute. Am I a tit? No. I mean, yes, but... Fuck. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't want that. Are we making the room for this? Do we have to... I don't have another annihilation core. Why do you refuse to make leaves? God, if it was any other material, it wouldn't be a pain in the ass, but because it's leaves. What if I just turn on the priority? Why won't you do things I want you to? Okay. Have we not done this yet? Comp. Patty's Hall. Racing torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them. Controller slave. Cool. Another question. Photovonic cells! Photovoltaic cells, even. Solar panels, baby! You know what, let's make more solar panels. Panels are we at the minute? Where even are? Oh, there. Tier 5. We do tier 6, or... The real game, huh? Is that what you want? I see how it is. Very well. If we're gonna do the real game, we're gonna need more terminals. We're gonna want a pattern terminal, which I can't make. We're gonna want a interface terminal, which I... God. Okay. Silicon. Gonna get some more redstone, because we need that. Yoink. We need gold. We need Certus. That must be over here. Yoink. Cool. That needs to go into the refiner so we can make presses from that. Then we need the logic press, the silicon press, the calculation press. Gonna grab a hopper. Plonk. 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 I'm just gonna make a bajillion of those. Okay, well that's doing that. Can I... hold on, I'm gonna try and turn down... ambient environment. There we go. I can actually hear myself think. So, we need to make... these. Annihilation cores and formation cores. These are gonna be the problem. We also need terminal.
Wop 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 wop.
Womp womp. Patent terminal, there we go. For patent terminal, we need a crafting terminal, which... a regular terminal. Which... I also can't... God... This is about to get expensive. Calculation press. Okay. Once it's run through the calculation presses, we'll then run it through some logic processes, and we can make the cores. The cores, we can make the tablets with the tablets, we can make automation with automation. I don't have to touch a whole ton of potentially confusing blocks that will just make my brain go, huh? Despite the fact I've done this a bajillion times before. Okay. The logic press. Okay, so yeah. We have those. To make lead terminal. That one. I need more quartz glass, which I don't have quartz. That'll do. Terminal, ME terminal, rot roll. Rot roll. That's never a good sign. Eh? That's what I want. There used to be a way I could make this work. Oh wait, what am I? It's applied energistics. Just use these things and it'll go immune. Now we're cooking with speed. One of those. One of them. Okay, 10 logic presses, 10 calculation presses. Which means, as long as I'm not extra stupid, just regular stupid, I should be able to make... No, I cannot. Why can I not make you? What do I not have? Fluix dust and pure status. Yes, I do. Those are in there. I just don't have the Fluix dust, which is fine, because we're going to take one of those, and we can go and smash it in a pulverizer. Can I make upgrades for that? Is this thing actually doing stuff? Still fucking use this machine. Upgrade. We need this thing. Can I make? I cannot. Can I bronze gear? Can I invar? Nickel and iron. Nickel. Don't have iron. Why do I not have iron? Why do I never have material? The fuck do you mean that's all the iron I've made? That is abysmal. Also, I'm thick, apparently. Right, you go in there, and then you go into here, and that makes iron real gooder. And I need that to make... Why do I want that? What am I making? Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Fucking... Which ones? These two. Can I make this? Do I have Electrum? You're telling me I have Electrum, but I don't have Invar? Really? Apparently not. I just don't own Invar, apparently. Okay. Okay. Alloy smelter. It's a 2-to-1 recipe? Two to 1 iron to nickel. That should make me 6 Invar ingots, if I can do math. Basic math. Plonk, plonk. That's that. Okay. What was I trying to make? How many should we make? Let's do... We'll do 8. We'll do 8 of those as well. And then we can make... Not that. What am I missing? Terminal. What am I trying to craft it? Why am I making a crafting terminal? That's not what I'm after. Right, ME interface. And then I need an engineering press, which is diamond. Calculation, silicon press. Silicon goes in the silicon press. Not the diamond, that goes in the engineer press. It goes in the square hole. And it makes fucking magic happen. Do I have ME cables? I do not have ME cables. Cool, let's make ME cables. How does one ME cable? Where the fuck are they? There. Bosh. Okay, so that gives us an interface into the Autocrafter. Which, for a start, you know, we'll stick it like underneath the floor. Because why not? The Autocrafter goes in the Autocrafter hole. Because I said so. So we have that one. Now we need the pattern terminal, which I need more things for. Yay! One of you. And then I need another one of these. We might have to burn through some more silicon in a minute. Not some more silicon. That is a lot of bears. You're not going to get me with that twice. Fuck, I didn't want to put those in there. Right, those go back in the bag. Now we have pattern terminal. So now we need blank patterns. Yeah, these. I can actually almost make those. Nice. What the fuck are we making? Oh, pulverized nickel. Right, I forget that's a byproduct. No, don't use the fancy quartz. Where's the shit stuff? Yoink. Pattern goes in the pattern terminal. Why are you organized wrong? Okay. So let's see if I can remember how this works. We want to make solar panels. To make solar panels, we need mirrors. Once we have mirrors, we can make the regular panel. Then we need a piston. Okay, so... God, I have to remember, how do I build an autocrafter? What does I need? An ME interface, a modular assembler, 1K storage. Okay. Modular assembly. This fucking thing. What are you? Okay, modular assembler. 1K storage cube. Stop using the fancy shit. God, what do we need now? Another logic press. God damn it. Logic, silicon. God, am I glad we have the speed upgrades on that. Okay, what else do we need? We need a ME interface. Boom, ME interface. Claim, and we get natural cool. Cool. How does this thing work again? This goes here. And then this goes on here, and that goes there, and magic and stuff happens? I think. You, and then you, and then you. And then if I go solar panel, and I want... We're gonna move this around just a little bit. You're gonna go here. Then you go on here. You insert still nothing? I swear this machine hates me. Okay. Solar panel. Let's make 9 of you. Is it doing things? How's it going? How does this thing work? Go here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Okay. You and you and you. Make. Solar panels! Okay, we give this thing the zoomies. Then we tell you you make this thing. And I ask you to make one. Hell yeah! Look at that. Wait. Oh, I have to... Okay. Doesn't have glass. Of course it doesn't have glass. I want to know, if I grab this and I put this on... here.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
David Juckno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. God, I'm so fucking jumpy sometimes. How you doing? How have you been? I need more sand. We need so much sand. We're just gonna smelt everything we have. Just all of that. That should feed into... No? Okay. Do you reject like a regular furnace, maybe? Out the butt? What in the butt? Yes, okay. That's how that works. So. There's only... There we go. Jesus Christ, Nin. Right. Shift that one. Make 7 of them. Boosh. Boom. Look at that. Okay. I want one of these, which means we need one of you. Okay. Need. I want a single stick. This goes here. Solar panel. That makes that. Then we need a block of iron. Then this and this go in here. And this can make this. And we need more of these. An interface and a crafting storage. Okay. No, I can't because I don't have... We need that one. I'm not going to make enough of it to warrant that. Okay, storage. I also... Okay, let's see the ME interface. What do we need for that? We need... Nothing. We have one of those. Okay. So that's fine. We can just plonk that there. And it's just the... I think it's in two of those we need, isn't it? One of them, and then one of them. If I try to make this... Yeah. Silicon, logic press, one of them, one of them. Oh, I need my acceleration cards. I mean, I'm gonna need acceleration cards for everything eventually. Doesn't want to make them for some reason. Why do you not want to make the acceleration card? Why are you broken? Why you no do thing? I need you do thing, why you no work? 1K storage. Stop trying to use the good Certus. It's not even that difficult to make, I just... Huh? What? Did I broke it? Oh no. There we go. Make. Do thing. Gonium. Why you no do thing? Why? Hold on. Does this have to be touching the molecular assembler? Yes, okay. That's why that's not doing thing, because it's not touching the molecular assembler. Okay, we scienced it. Things are being scienced. Those have never been good words. For me. Okay, so. Solar panel. I want to make 4 of these. I am missing, oh, that's, a lot of material. What do we have in the way of redstone? Yoink. We're just gonna take that. We're just gonna shove this in the ME system and then tell it. We don't have enough material. Can I make another ender chest? Four, 5, 10 of those. Those go in this. Oh. Never mind. Let's go here. I'm gonna take my book and we're gonna just. Oh. My frames. My PC. Ha. There's a lucky block over there. Do I go and open it? Or is that a horrible idea? What are we thinking? Lucky block or now? So we could go like look in the village. I'll leave it there for a minute. Oh, there's more. Guys, we can make such horrible decisions. We can make such terrible life decisions. Refined canola oil? Eh? Huh? Huh. Drill claw. Do anything in here I actually don't want to steal? Laser wrench. Oh my god, it's Disco Sue from The Simpsons. don't like this pendant. What the fuck are you looking at? I'm gonna steal all your shit. What have you got? Dark steel. Oh look, another enchantment. Magic beam! Cool. Ding dong. Hello. You have that, you have honey, you have... I'm stealing your bees. Yoink. I have a friend who I feel like would be very disappointed in me if I did not condone in the yoinkage of your bees. They are now mine. And you know what? I'm stealing this door because it's fancy as fuck. This is mine now. I must go. My people need me. What's that there? Guys, we're being distracted. We're doing distraction-based things. There are so many lucky blocks. You know how you guys love it when I make horrible life choices? I got cookies from that. I was expecting to explode. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know whether I'm happy or a little disappointed about that one. Oh. That is indeed string. I don't need that, but yeah. Double compressed gravel. If it's double compressed gravel into... is it? No, it's compressed gravel into... Neat. Another village. Well, I mean... Are we just gonna run our luck? Do we just let it run its course? See how long we go before we just explode into nothing, eaten by the void of black. That is the technical term for it. Oh, I got my thingy back. Oh, neat. I didn't lose my cake powers. Awesome. You guys have nothing I want to steal. I mean, I've not come to You know what, I'm stealing all of your shit anyway. You have nothing useful. You might be of use to me. You're a nitwit. Nothing in there. You're a librarian, so you have no good things that I wish to mine. Redstone crystal block. It's, what the fuck? This is too goofy as fuck. Oh, lag. Why is this house gray? I'm sorry to tell you this, villager, but by the order of Birdman, I'm committing yoink on your bees. Your bees have been Birdman Jonesed. I must go. My people need me. What's this? It's a hammer. You know what? It's a hammer. I'm taking it. This is mine now. What's in here? What have you got? Iron rods. Yoink. I'm gonna take all your belongings. Is this all you have? Wow, that's... Bonk. Now you're homeless. Ah. That's mean. I can't do that to him. There we go. What? Fine. If I can't zoom his home through the power of yeet, then... What are you gonna do when I can fly? Oh. I don't even get any of the stuff that you've sold. That's disappointing. Well, time to go and pull lucky blocks. Are the blocks lucky, or will I explode? Oh, got an apple. Alright. Not gonna complain about that. Huh? More cobblestone. He's so small! Ooh. That's adorable. I love that. It's so tiny. I have a feeling that was supposed to kill me. What doesn't kill me? Fuck. I need a better way to get around. Because apparently this just ain't it. I don't remember this book using experience before. Well, on our way back, we can open up some more lucky blocks. Hopefully we don't die a horrible, painful death. Just explode. Gone. Kablooed. What's in this one? Abra-kaboom. Oh, witches. Ah! Slow and painful death. Blah. Ah. Okay. There we go. Yay! I'm home. I picked up so much shit I didn't need. But I got bees. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of storage. Uh-oh. I don't have... God damn it. There we go. That opens up some more storage. When in doubt, compress cobblestone. Anyway, we need to make a little chest. Like this. Boom. And then... we're just gonna casually... yoink. Plonk. It's only gonna be temporary until we can make a sustainable source of stuff and things. Just wanna make... never mind, no, we're not. We're just gonna put sand in there for a minute. Just doing that. We can go and plonk this into this one. Ouch. Oh, right, that's why we start using leaves instead of those, because they're garbage. They are sticky poo-poo. What were we trying to make? I've already forgotten. I think we were doing solar panels. No CPUs available to start crafting. What? What do you mean no CPUs available to start crafting? They're not being used. Huh? Well, okay. Now, can you make solar panels? No. What if I put this here? Like that. Okay. Can you make one? You can make one. Can you make two? Can you make two twice? No. So why is it... Oh. Oh, these are 1000 byte. Okay. So... the bigger this box is, the more we can craft with it. Got it. I think. And that would make sense. Okay. So... Let's put that to the test. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. Storage. And then I need a calculation press. Okay, calculation press. I need... Certus quartz, silicon, and more redstone. Why am I hot so... Oh, right, I got attacked by witches. That's why I'm hurting. There we go. Silicon, calculation, logic press. So... Okay. If I ever have enough redstone, it'll be a fucking miracle, honestly. Let's make one of you. Can I just take this and then... I can. Okay. Let's see if I can do... Okay, we can do it. I mean, we have the power for it, we just don't have the material for it, which is not a huge problem. Just bunk some sand in there. We'll grab a couple of things of wood. That should do the trick. Okay, so we want to make the tier 4 panels now, which means we need... preferably to be able to see the pan terminal. Which we can. Okay. Let's go here. Then we can make this. That's the tier 4 panel. I think we're currently on tier 5. Yeah. So now we have that. Can we do tier 5 block of gold? Not without pens, we can't. And we currently don't have that. Oh. You're just out of quartz. Which is not a problem. Here, have some nickel. Silver. Oh, no, we need to blank patterns. Six. It ain't a lot, but it's a starting point. Okay, block of gold. That goes in the pan terminal. That goes in. Now, for the minute, it's not going to get too shitty about us needing any of the photovoltaic cells, because we have a small handful of them. I think if I try to craft the tier 5s, it might get a little upset. Let's see if I try to make just 2 of you. No, actually, he's happy with that. What are we short to make 2 of those? 33 glass. Okay, well that covers our missing glass. 22 redstone and 90. That one might be a problem. Iron. Um. Solar panel, we are how much? 87. So even with this, we're still 7 short. Nothing iron on me at all. No. You know what? Actually, never mind. That's not it. We could make another big another 4K unit. We don't currently have the resources for it, but we could do it. I'm hoping that's a mine. No, it is not. That, however, looks like it might be a mine. Not what I want, not what I want. That's tin. There we go. This is what we're after. Iron ore. I don't know if I can put iron ore into the pulverizer. What? Can I pulverize iron? Ore into dust? I have diorite. Oh. Oh, we can. Okay. Huge. I'll leave that running for a minute while I pop to the build. You guys behave yourselves. Alrighty, so. With all the ore we smelted, we should have enough. We're still missing redstone. That's fine. We've got just under 200 redstone, so it's not great. But it's not a problem, a massive problem. But look, we can make tier 5 solar panels. Look at it go! And just like that, we have another 2 tier 5 panels. That's gonna store so much FE. If each one of these panels holds a capacity of 8 million FE, by the way, that's 32 million FE in just these 4 panels alone. Which is a ludicrous amount of power. There we go. Solar panels. I kind of want to move this though. I want to put it like... I still want to put it like underground. Just out of the way. We have a... okay. Yeah. Cool. Right. We need all these pieces. So. This. And this thing, and this thing, and this... No, wait. What if this thing, then this thing? Okay, it's another 2. Got to stop throwing patterns into the Bentley. There. Cool. For the moment, we have basic auto crafting. And we still have a handful of open areas left, so if we need to add to it, we can make more. Not that we should need to make more, but we might. We may add more, just because I want more. This thing still hasn't made... All I need is a small smattering more. Of twigs and things. There's got to be another way to get brown dye, surely. Or 8 twigs. Cocoa beans, brown pigment, brown floral. Sewage composter? Maybe not that. Britannia. I get through. What the fuck do I have? We have bonsai trees. I just need. These things are in the middle of their stuff, or do I have to... They are in the middle of their stuff. Come on, give us some cocoa beans. Cocoa beans, baby! Okay, this is good. This is really good. What do we need? Brown dye. To make artificial brown dye, we need 2 slime balls, 2 cocoa beans, 2 pulverized coal. Cocoa beans, baby! Let's fucking go! Okay. You and you and you go in the alloy smelter. Organic brown dye! Yippee! Or... There we go. Okay. Brown dye. No, we need to make the slice and splice and machine of this shit. Oh fuck, what are we now missing? Nether quartz and soul powder. Eh? Oh, I don't have nether quartz. Yippee. Well, guess I'm going to hell. There we go, that's what I wanted. We might still do the chicken thing. So at some point we'll need to put a chicken in a vial. The chicken goes in the jar hole. The jar goes in the redacted hole. Or no. You know, if I ever made merch and someone put it in a jar, I don't know if I'd be more terrified or if I'd be like, oh shit, I've actually made it. I'm not gonna lie, as concerning as that statement is. Trust me, it's real concerning. Can I not lag into Oblivion, please? I would like that very much. We're gonna put like 12 of them in there. Nope, you need to not just... Thank you. It's fine, we don't question what the streamer says, we just accept it as fact. Don't worry. Don't question it. It's easier on your brains if you don't... I don't question the shit I say. I probably should. I'm not going to. Okay, now we have Solarium. Goes into Pulverizer and becomes Soul Powder. Soul Powder goes in there. Need the cool. Oh. Okay, that goes in there. Then we can... think we have these. Energized biometal gear. No, we don't. Now we do. Okay. 2 of those. We have the iron bars. We have... I don't know if my head will work. I don't think it will. It doesn't matter, because we can just use that with the skeleton heads. We have 3 of them. I'm not fussed. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need 4 more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that'll make the 4 Solarium ingots. Then we can make the slice and splice. With the slice and splice, we can make whatever the fuck it was we were trying to make before. It was the something over the Z, wasn't it? For this thing, we need 2 more Solarium ingots. Another head, we need diamond axe. We need a pair of shears. Presumably a new pair. Two silicone and a redstone. 2 silicone and a redstone. Okay. And I think from that we should have everything we need. That's why I'm not worried about that, because we can also do the same thing with the soul vial. When we're done with the iron golem, we can do it with the skeleton, so we can just make like infinite with the skellies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, there we go. God, that took forever. Right. Boom. Boom. A boob. So like I said, boob. Oh, we needed an oct. What do you mean? Aceta. Huh. That works. If the machine's happy with that, so am I. Okay. Item filter. So we need just the one. Oh, it could have been any type of. Right, you and you goes in there, and then once that's finished making, how does this recipe go? Silicon at the bottom, you top with the skelly head. Oh. Momentarily lost track of them. Okay. Can I use my own head? Really? Oh, right. Forgot about that. The ultimate furnace hole. Well, just all that coal. That's cool. It's whatever. Okay, with that, we can make the item filter. Finally! We could if we had paper. Please tell me this works on Java and not just on Bedrock, because Bedrock's broken as fuck. Okay. Let's make paper. And then we can make the item filter. Then we can go over here and we can take one of every single thing we have in here. These go into here. Like that. That then begins to insert and at long last that's not gonna work because I don't have we are just going to feed it straight back into the machine, to be honest. Or do we want to feed it into... I mean, we could feed it into more draw controllers. Do we have another draw controller? No. Why do I not have the thing for comparators yet? I mean, we need one of these anyway. Okay, if I look up solar panels, I'm pretty sure we need... Never mind, I'm waffling out my ass, apparently. Well, you know what, I want one anyway, so... I use enough of them. Draw control, that's not compacting draw, we want that one. Okay. This feeds into here. And then this feeds into here. I don't like that at all. There we go. Is it gonna be a little slow to begin with? Sure, but is it gonna eventually steamroll our production through the fuck? Materials that we actually need? Maybe. I'll let you know. In-bar, and I can't remember how to make in-bar. In-bar is made using nickel and iron. I always get that recipe the wrong way around. It's... that way. Okay. To make upgrade, we need Le Bronze gear. We now have. And then we need a silver gear. And electrum, which we make from gold and silver. Of gold. $12 silver. Should make 24 electrum. Now we can make one of you. And one of you. Oh. Bosh, bosh. This is not exactly what I had in mind for my build. I also imagine we'd be a little further in like Tinker's Construct today. I could do the Tinker Stables. They shouldn't take long. So what is it we actually need? Part chest, pattern chest. So... part builder. Two, three, four of them. Part builder, part pattern chest. Tool station, stencil table. Tool station. Detect, claim. Okay. Oh, we got a book. Materials and you. Cool. Don't need that. What other really easy ones do we have that we can do? See, this is why I wanted to automate it. What do we have in the way of sand? What do we have in the way of gravel? Actually, you know what? This might not actually be a problem. We could probably just... yeah, we could just bash this one out real quick. Just grab a ton of gravel. What am I doing? Why am I... Hello, streamer. You have applied energistics. Just do... oh, that's a lot of grout. Oh my god. That is... yeah, that'll do the trick. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We need a chest. Turn that off. Turn that on. Set to insert. Feed it grout. Okay, how quickly is this going to eat through? Holy Jesus Christ. Holy sweet fucking baby Jesus. That is insane. Okay. Let's make some Tinker's blocks. Sear bricks. We need 16 of these. 1, 2... oh, we need 17. We need 2 seared faucets. A smeltery controller. Seared tank, seared drain, casting basin, and a casting table. Seared drain. Casting table. Seared tank. Detect and submit. Yippee! Okay. So, now we have Tinker's construct ship, which is great, because that's just, it's just going to go in there for the minute. We will deal with Tinkers later. What's next on the old Game Boy? Flowable fertilizer. Can we do that? Maybe? Okay, I think we can possibly do it. How much do we get per thing? We get 1 per thing, so that is, we need 8 of each. Poppy. Dandelion, yeah. One, two, three, 5. Claimed. Don't think I actually ever... Cool. Don't think I actually ever looked at the next Botanica. Deep dark borehole is absolutely not something I can craft. I don't think I even have the material. Okay, now we have the cobblestone monstrosity bag. So many of the other ones, the cobble. I should have at least 16. 32, is that it? This is overkill, by the way. This is not something that realistically I need and or should want to be doing, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. Okay. So, I'll look at which one of these feeds into what. You're the regular cobblestone, so you go in there. Actually, I want to send these sideways. Then you're the next line down, so you go here, you extract, you insert. And then you extract, you insert. And as long as this does what it's supposed to, yeah, this is just gonna make... This is just gonna fucking yum. There we go. We have waffle production. It won't be long before we can reach the deep dark. Probably, maybe. That rate actually might not be. No, it's not that. What am I missing? Septuple. I don't make it high enough. Well, I guess we need another compacting drawer. What a fucking surprise, said absolutely nobody. Sextuple. Do I have a sextuple block? Yes, apparently. Okay. Well, we're getting there. Item collector, 2 fans, and an iron spike. One, two, three, four. Oof. I love this book. I won't lie, the Ender Book is probably one of my favorite items in this mod pack. One item collector. Baba boom. Okay. What is a solar array? What the f... Eh? What the f... What the fuck is this? Okay. Solar array. Environmental tech. Okay, but what's the EMC output? Oh, it's 2 days. Okay, so we need to make litherite shards, which we need any form of green dye. Looks like we can use organic green dye, which we can get from... Oh, I don't want to make dry rubber. I remember making tiny rubber. I remember this one being a pain, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to go through that again. What do we get? More viaducts. Yay! More Black Lotus. Speed upgrades and oh. Okay, my fate's just been sealed. Cool. I got more chance cubes. You know what that means. We're gonna go and explode into a bajillion pieces. This will be fun. SpongeBob SquarePants. The game is listening to me. Cool. Got saplings. I can't imagine I'm gonna need ink for anything, but... Oh. Well. That just happened. Oh god, that lag every time I teleport. Hey, you know what this means? That we can put SpongeBob in... We can put SpongeBob in the sieve. Why is my axe enchanted? Why does my axe have multi-shot in it? What the fuck? When did that happen? Okay. Right. So I need a way to be able to get cactus. To be able to get cactus, we could try this thing. Which we can't try because I don't have red wool. Okay, now we can try it. So I think I just won't you. Do you sell cactus? No, you do not. I don't think cactus fruit's gonna do it, which is a problem. Oh, okay, bye. So how do we get cactus? We've done it before. You know what, let's make slime boots. And a slime sling. What? Right. Slime booties. Slime sling. Cool, now I can turbo yeet myself at the speed of Noom. Have I got that thing here, actually? Do I have a waypoint? Right here. No, I do not. Oh, also, Where's my... Huh. Okay. Well, anyway. That's two of them right by the side of each other. That's... I mean, again, I don't need it, but we'll take it.
Surge incoming!
Oh heck, Vidya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Second raid. Hawk. How was the stream? Did you win? Is that right? That is not right. That is not how you spell video.
Surge incoming!
A double raid? Not only do we have the lovely Vidya, but we have everyone's favorite Celestial Mooncat. How you doing, Lucky? How was the stream? Is that thing doing thing? They're not. Did that second shadow go through? I can't. Photos and broadcast. Hey? What do you mean I may not give another shout out? I said shout out. Failed to send a message command broadcaster may not give another shout out until the cooldown period expires. Oh. I have to wait 1 minute and 5 seconds. I'll do it that way instead then. Fuck ass inbuilds. Twitch will really starting to stop me thanking my readers from raiding in. The stream is going well. We're doing stuff. I actually made more progression than I thought I would. Less progression than I want, but more than I thought I would. And now we're just slime snake around. Oh look, oil. Oh, thing to steal. Yoink. Time to commit. Steal. Is that not thing? What? Have I been deceived? Environmental accumulator. Okay, I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeet. Oh, Lucky, I was watching one of your clips the other day, and the one where you said I have the femboy voice. Because, you know, why not? Trying to work out how you would do a Nia into an Ara Ara. And I think it would be something like Nyara Ara. You get that one for free, but I feel like that's how it would. You know, I'm a bajillion blocks away from home, and I'm gonna open a Lucky Block because if I explode, it'll be funny. Oh, I actually might. I fucking called it. If I explode, it'll be funny in game, I bet. Y'all heard about oil? Oh, it's the sounds. Okay. I'm leaving. Open this block. Huh. Whee! Let's open this block. Ooh, redstone stuff. Um. Hmm. What? Scam. I'll pick up Destiny. What up, Chief? How you doing? How be you? How you do? I've once again ended up inside the mining dimension. That is a big orb. Oh, things to steal. Yippee! Time to crime. Ooh. What does this do? Staff of traveling. When how travel, anchor, and enjoyable, visible. Okay, I don't know what that. But cake. Yum 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 yum. No! Ah, I shouldn't have eaten it. Pomp pomp. Oh. I'm walking in the air. Oh. Hey, Lucky Block. I did not have the reflexes or the response time. Or, no, don't put my slime sling in there. Or apparently the mental capacity to foretell do not be in... Eh? That works when I'm nowhere near my thing. What the fuck? Whee! Whee! I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just sort of I'd be trying to focus, so we're going on an adventure. Anything actually out here? Or am I just fucking bouncing like a lunatic for no reason? There's something over in that direction. Ah. America. That's what's over in this direction. Hmm. Oh, bull. Orb, in fact. Oh, village. Whee! You forgot what we actually had to do in this mod pack. We had the Game Boy, which is all the different quests. Although I lost track of most of my quests, and I just sort of focused on automating solar panels. I was like, I'll help, I'll do something productive. But, solar panels. Ah, yes. And sun power Gobur. What the fuck is that? That might be another beehive house thing. We're gonna go and steal their bees. Hello? This is green, I want it. Mine now. What the fuck is this? A lamp. This is mine. I'm taking it. I'm confiscating your lamp. So I've not changed in the entire time. I'm still committing yoink on everything that's not bolted to the ground. What's in here? What do you have? You have the funny jams! Oh, I'm stealing all of your jam. You're gonna let me steal your jam, right? Not escaping the moth allegations after taking his lamp. Can't skip the moth allegations, can't skip the femboy allegations. Can't escape the allegations. I'm stealing the bees, because... by order of Birdman Jones, your bees have been yoinked. Your cooperation is not requested, it is mandatory, you don't get a choice. La yoink. Jam in the ME system. Piss house. Let me get signed. I'm gonna be so confused if I ever come back here and read the sign I'm about to leave. There we go. Piss house fog. I mean, I can label it a Chief's Piss House if you want me to. Yeah, bet. Okay. This is your Chris house. Use it in a game we could play on streams and feature people's. How do you mean, like Minecraft server, or like just like collabing and shit for streams? Because I'd be down for that. No stream game. Oh. What kind of stream game did you have in mind? Another village! Bonk. It's called airport security sucks. Oh. I don't think they'll like you saying that very much. What the fuck is this? Give slow fall after 6 blocks. I mean, that's kind of pog, but I don't need it because I have boots that let me just eat myself into space. So we're just going to turn that off and... Lucky block, don't kill me, please. Don't explode my face into paste. Where's cookies? Nice. Enjoy its TSA versus Vomit, and I explain to be watching stream play. All the jokes. Wee! Oh fuck me. Boing. Another piss house! That's not something I should be shouting at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I'm stealing everything in this chest. I'm giving no fucks. This is all mine. Dark steel booties. Piss house 2.0. Alright, time to do what I do best and steal the bees. Hello, sir. I have come to commandeer your bees. You are no longer allowed them. I am here in service of B-Man. B-Man Burban Jones. If you try to stop me, I will send you to Villager Jesus. Fuck, no. Fuck, I just accidentally... Well... Guys, we have a problem. I accidentally just launched my, my thing into the I don't have it dimension anymore, and now I can't teleport home. Oh no. This is a little problematic. Have I been here? It's the one I have. There's the lucky block. Go on, give me something good. Which button do I press? That one. I live to walk another day. Cool. Thanks, Minecraft. And drill these. I don't want those. Well, I had all the time in the world to react, and I just did not. Cool. I had about 6,000 years to actually do something, and I just decided, you know what, this is where I perish. I am at home, but here's the problem, all my stuff is in my grave, which is fucking how far away? 4,000 meters. In what direction? Where the fuck did I go? Oh, I went over there. Okay, well. Actually, can I make... Is there a way I can make this? What the fuck does that say? Okay. How do I make one of them? Trivection chamber. How in the fuck? Okay, Redstone furnace specialization. Okay. This goes here. And then we can make a brick. And then... Hey look, the hammer I stole came in useful. I mean, that hammer I 100% borrowed Electrum. I don't have any. Yes. How do I make Electrum again? Is gold and silver. 1 gold, 1 silver. Never mind, I have 20. Cool. We can make the trans thingamafuckery. This thing. 1 of them, and then we need this thing, and then we just slap this into this thing, which apparently is broken. Neat. Fucking shock horror. And this makes... don't auto eject. Cool. That makes that, and then we can make a glider, and then I can speed eat the fuck all the way back to wherever the hell it was I died. 'Cause I'm a genius. So I need 12. 2 sticks, more sticks. Do I have? Okay, how else can we get leather? rabbits, furnace, sawmill. I have a spike mill. Okay, I guess we're building a sawmill. One of them. Two of them. One of them. Bosh. That goes there. That goes in there. Neat. You eject. You... I can't put pulverized silver in the redstone furnace? Eh? Okay, I'll put it in that one. There we go. That furnace is new. Okay, stick. And then hang glider. And then one direction, done. Whee! Uh-oh. Meow. Look at me go! Oh. Wait, can I do that? Uh-oh. Ah! Fuck! Well, that was not a very bright... That was not... That was really stupid. That was a really dumb thing to do. Okay. The great seconds me. You have no right to talk about that. You had me build you a Lucky Block machine. Actually, you didn't have me build a Lucky Block machine. I chose to build you a Lucky Block machine, but that doesn't change what I said. It was worth. It was 100%. It made so many Lucky Blocks. How far away for you? I'm only 700. Okay, well, it's gonna take a short for our business to work. If this was the same mod, yes, but this is a different mod. We never made a save of the file, so this is a completely new. New save. I want to open more Lucky Blocks, but I mean, if the crafter's still here, crafter, because we use this one, I could probably remake it. I can't imagine it would take me long. Okay, the blueberries are good. They give me the big stamina. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just a link to the Reality Hollies model application. These fucking chance cubes are staring me down like the Green Goblin mask, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a weak-minded individual. I want to touch the funny box. There's a new MC keep coming. You want to go to TwitchCon, but it's so expensive. I did not. I had no idea, actually. I have Cape Fits the Optifine one myself. I don't actually know if you can... no, because this does not have Optifine in it. I wanted one. I don't know why I wanted it, because I don't actually use Optifine as much as I used to, but then I used to play on, like, I think it was a 2 gig RAM. Like a basic home use PC. Holy shit, cactus! Fucking winning! I died, it was for everything. My death was not in vain, it was the best choice I could have ever made. Look at all that cactus. It's like, what? Holy fuck, what the hell? Where are they hosting it? For that kind of price, Rotterdam? Is that an actual place? Because I've never heard of that. Netherlands. Ah. Yeah, my knowledge of geometry, it ain't great. Geography, Jesus Christ. Apparently English is also not one of my skills. I am what you call fucking stupid. Because you don't drive, it's gonna be like $80. 80 on Ubers. That is a lot. All my FPS is 4. My PC... It says... Ah. My computer is not happy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Okay, I know I'm loading like a bajillion chunks at once, but it's not that bad. Whee! Continue trunk loading down, you think it's too high? It's on 8. We'll turn that off. I don't know what that is. Turn anti shadows off as well. Turn all the fancy shit off. Whee! Version are we on? 1.12.2. Ow. You don't find an version one? Nah. It's fine. It only, like, gets kinda nuts if I start loading stupid chunks. It also doesn't help that I'm running this locally, not on an actual, like, server. This PC's a little stronger than my old one. Not by a lot, but... Actually, I said it's stronger by a fair amount. Okay, those go straight back. That goes there, this goes here. Game Boy. Ender Book. Iron Spike. One of them, one of them. Apple. Boop, 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 boop. I think it might be time for us to take flight home. We're going to have another live stream on YouTube. Okay. Well, apparently for anyone watching on YouTube, not all. So, my apologies. Oh. What happened to YouTube? I don't know. Mel just keeps telling me that I don't have a stable connection to YouTube. It's like, no. But then I open YouTube on my phone and I look at it and it's like, yep, there it is. There's the stream. Whee! I don't know. I think my stream software is just being a potato. It's just being a button. I am speed. Whee! Stream's fine on YouTube? Yeah, it usually is. I just realized I can just do this. We're just gonna go up. How high? Yes. Oh, okay. It doesn't like me going yes high. We're going to build a bit. How far do you think we'll fly? My hope is far enough we can get home without... I've been live for 7 hours. Also, I have. Ready? Whee! Oh fuck. Well, I just lost like 100 blocks of height, so... Okay. That did not do as much for me as I thought it would. Whee! Can we go? Meow. I'm speed. Oh. Oh. Do I play Hypixel? I do not play Hypixel. I think I've been on the servers a couple of times, but I don't very often play there. I should. Maybe. I could be convinced. The question is, what would we play on Hypixel? Ah, fuck. You play Bed Wars a lot? Is Bed Wars that one where you, like, it's a bit like, God, what's it? To Protect the Bed one? Yeah. It's like, what was it? Sky Wars, but with beds. That's what I was thinking. I should really put like a waypoint here or something. Mining Dimension Water. Egg Wars? No, Sky Wars, but with beds. Why did I want green? I wanted green dye for some reason, and I don't remember why. Okay, that'll do. Polarizer. There we go. To be fair, my PC's also probably not happy because I've been running this game for 7 hours. I'm kind of not surprised my frames are starting to drop. That and I have all this shit. Just doing shit in the background. And about a bajillion of these things that just aren't being used anymore. Oh yeah, and this fucking thing. Because I don't want to make deep dark shit myself. Automatic gubber. Why did I want green dye? Why have I got Jungle Door saved? Oh, right, we were going to do solar arrays. Solar array. You like to play some? Aye. Have fun. I need to make funny green block. I'll make this. Ooh, That goes in there. Solar array, and then do I need more to make this thing? Oh, I need a different die. Okay. I guess I can make... lime green dye? Alright, how much do I need to make a solar array? I need 4 of them. Oh no. Yeah, I don't see that happening. They're expensive. Oh god, I forgot about mystical agriculture. That's gonna be fun. No, it's not. To be fair, when we did mystical agriculture, we did just kind of blast through it. Speaking of blasting, I can feel my computer just not being happy, so it might be a good idea. I can't be entirely certain, but I think it might be a good idea. Why did we get a Womp Womp? Oh? Where'd the Womp Womp come from? Only one. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, no, the game input are not happy, so we're gonna wind it down here for now. I do have a Val installed, so if at some point, G, if you want to move some Val, let me know. We could play a couple games. It has been a while, so I will be rusty, and also I'm kind of shit at FPS games, but you know. Summon, I'm sure it'll be a good time. Anyway. I for some reason had my stream open. I don't know why. Oh, right, because Lucky, NVIDIA, and CopyGirl we did. So who do I have that we can go and annoy? So real quick, does anyone here have a fear of the ocean? Because heads up warning, we're gonna go see someone who is playing Subnautica. If you have a Fear of the Funny Deep Blue, then I would recommend you'll do a Chow for now, as am I about to do. But we'll do some funny games some more at some point. I don't know when. Because I'm bad at being, you know, consistent with streams now. But we're having fun with it, so. Regardless, I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or rest of your night. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.